making a difference here?
Well, it's hard not to be impressed with Achraf Hakimi, who has proven himself in many of the top leagues at such a young age, Peter. He's tactically very astute, he's versatile anywhere on that right flank, and you see him make overlap after overlap, and he loves to stretch defences.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Ake cuts out the pass. Quinton Timber. Xavi Simons. Marlen. Xavi Simons. Gakpo. Gakpo shapes to shoot! And he nearly went all the way.
And you can see how the direct approach can work really well. Get yourself on the ball and give it a try.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Van Dijk. Van de Ven. Gakpo. Gakpo on a charge down the left. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Brahim Diaz. Unahi. Spread out to the left. Now it's El Ainaoui. Goes down, but nothing given. That's really well manoeuvred. Reinders. Quinton Timber. And there's his chance to lead the counter. That's a lovely, neat pass. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Aim forwards. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And it's Diaz. And he's heaved it away. Brahim Diaz. Quinton Timber. Reinders. Moved on forwards. Hakimi. Does really well to win the ball there. Van de Ven. Reinders. Gakpo. Gakpo goes on a run down the left wing. Wins the duel this time. Van de Ven. Gakpo providing an outlet on that flank. Cleared away. And it's played forward. Ooh, can he get onto this? Ake. Ake forwards and with intent. Nicely intercepted. And here's Gakpo. That has been cut short. El Ainaoui. Unahi. And he shoots! Great effort, but no way through. Gakpo. Now it's Marlen. Marlen. He is through here. But that is good defending. It's been repelled. And it's Simons. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. El Ainaoui. Great defending, strong and determined. Gakpo. Memphis Depay. El Ainaoui. Diop. Oh, there's a probing ball. That's really well manoeuvred. The pass has gone astray. Ake. Van Dijk. Reinders. Ake. Ake, gently done. Diop. Diop, nicely aimed pass. Ake. Aim forwards. Marlen. Quinton Timber. Reinders. Van de Ven. Gakpo. Hakimi gets across to intercept that. Danger averted for now. Now it's Simons. Brahim Diaz. Unahi. Played with finesse. Played through for the wide man. And he's onside. Looking for a decent ball in. Unahi. There's the shot! They just took too long getting forward.
Well, the whole idea of a good breakaway is to leave the opposition struggling to get back, and they were just too slow.
Van Dijk. Reinders. Van de Ven. Gakpo. Xavi Simons. And there's green grass ahead of him. And the ball's come loose here. El Ainaoui. Moved on forwards. Van de Ven. Gakpo. Gakpo tries looking up for options on the left. There's the delivery. Defending of the desperate variety. Unahi. Unahi. And it's Diaz. Brahim Diaz. Showing good feet. Can he deliver? And here's Brahim Diaz. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Gakpo. Xavi Simons. Ake. Memphis Depay. Reinders. Reinders shifted upfield. Brahim Diaz. Oh, this looks sharp. He's onto it in a flash. Quinton Timber. Unahi. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. And it's played forward. Now it's Gakpo. Gakpo takes a look up. Gakpo. He's got away. Gakpo with the cross. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. Gakpo. Crossed in again. He's there to get rid. Frimpong crossed in once more. That's really well manoeuvred. And he cuts out the supply. It's run loose here. And here's Gakpo. Climbs up big. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's Frimpong. Frimpong stood his ground strongly. Unahi defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Unahi aimed forwards.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Ake. Reinders. Van de Ven. Well timed, excellent interception. Always onto this. Real chance! Goal! Morocco! And Morocco score first. All over in seconds. That's what they can do to you.
Yeah, I had a feeling we were going to see something like this, Peter. They're always looking to lure and lunge at you and hit you on the break. It was very nicely done.
Morocco break through nice and early, just as they wanted it. Frimpong. And here's Marlon. Marlon looking for a runner. He can get that clear. Rain starting to fall here. It has been looking that way for a little while. Searching pass he's played there. Xavi Simons, gently done. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Unahi tries to dink it through, played into space out wide. Ake gets over and intercepts. Moved on forwards. Reinders. And it's played forward. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Marlon. Frimpong. The Netherlands suffering an early setback and looking to reel it back in.
Look, they've simply been punished for a sleepy start. Time for that wake-up call.
Reinders. And it's Simons. Looking here to chip it through. A chance to play it in. Quinton Timber. The Netherlands already trailing, and we've barely begun. And that was very necessary. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Van Dijk. Reinders. Quinton Timber. Frimpong. Marlon. And that's been well dealt with. That's a throw. Van der Ven. Oh, it's played into the area. And he's there to get it away. Now it's Marlon. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And here's Xavi Simons. And it's Frimpong. Gakpo is flagged offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Van de Ven. Marlen. Quinton Timber. Played out to the right. Oh, that's neat. Simons. Can he find the finish? And Morocco could break here. That looks a cracking ball. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Ake. Xavi Simons. Oh, red, nice interception. That's really well manoeuvred. Ake makes the interception. And it's Diaz. That's tidy. Plenty waiting in the middle. Lovely bit of skill. And a chance! Magnificent! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. No space, no problem, you just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Morocco are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Gakpo. That's a good run down the left. Van de Ven picks it up now. And it's hoisted clear. Reinders. Quinton Timber. Memphis Depay. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Memphis Depay really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Quinton Timber. Marlen. Quinton Timber. Now it's Marlen. And it's Timber. Frimpong. Marlen. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Aim forwards. Marlen. And here's Marlen. Quinton Timber. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, can he get onto this? And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Bunu sends that a long way. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Reinders. Reinders, gently done. Van de Ven. Reinders. Moved on forwards. Here's a shot! No, he's missed it.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Well read, and the danger is averted. Ake. And it's played forward. That'll be a throw. That's a throw. Quinton Timber. And it's Memphis Depay. He's found a way through. Memphis Depay. Timber. And he whips it in. Oh, they could be caught out here. Takes a shot! Quality ball. He's onto it in a flash. Quinton Timber. That's really well manoeuvred. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Reinders. Marlen. Quinton Timber. Frimpong. Xavi Simons. And here's Depay. Memphis Depay closing in on goal. El Ainaoui gets good distance on it. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And it's Hakimi. Hakimi carries the ball down the right. And that has been knocked clear. Xavi Simons. Ake, forwards and with intent. Succumbs to the pressure. Diop, and the keeper's got it again. Quinton Timber. Marlen. And he's picked out the run. What a throw in. Marlen looking to get on the end of this. Cleared away. Frimpong, who's short. Time to deliver. And it's Frimpong. Brahim Diaz. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, perfectly measured that. Corner it is. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Van Dijk gets it clear. Unahi, over to the left. Verbruggen claims it, and the danger passes. Brahim Diaz. And it's Hakimi. Moment. Oh, whistle's gone. Now then. The referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He's had a crack. Chance again. No.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Riyad, driven forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Frimpong. Reinders. Out to the left it goes. Brahim Diaz. Reinders. Simons. Xavi Simons laid out to the left flank. Gakpo. Gakpo goes pelting down that left-hand side. There are a few waiting for it. Memphis Depay. Can he finish? Deftly away. Marlon has got himself a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. It's a mighty effort! Didn't quite get enough on that.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Ake shifted upfield, and it's Simons. Frimpong. And here's Xavi Simons, played back in. It's a goal kick. Hakimi has a look and plays it forward. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Van Dijk. Over to the left. Gakpo takes aim and crosses. And here's Depay. Ball is over the line. Marlon, bullish header! That's another chance! Just off target.
Gakpo is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Marlon. Nawi, who does have an assist to his name. And the finish! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Well, we call that a slide rule pass. Time to absolute perfection. Quality ball.
Van Dijk aim forwards. Xavi Simons looking to run onto it. Gakpo. Reinders. And here's the chance to counter. Nawi. Well, that's well seen too. And it's Simons. Simons. Lovely, now then. Tries to get it clear. Reinders. Quinton Timber. Frimpong. Now it's Marlon. Simons! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Simons. Oh, such a clever touch. Gakpo with the cross. So who's he picking out? And here's Depay. Memphis Depay. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Moved on forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Memphis Depay. Oh, he's taken out, that'll be a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
And it's Memphis Depay. Quinton Timber. Now who's going to be first to this? Clearly not happy with that. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Shot a goal! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Xavi Simons really isn't likely to reflect kindly on that. He doesn't need to be told, he knows.
Chance here to counter. Unahi. And it's played forward. And that has been cleared. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Now this is interesting. He has already had his name taken once. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Ake. Marlen. Almost half an hour in now. Xavi Simons. Gakpo. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Reinders. Frimpong. Van Dijk. Xavi Simons. Van Dijk forwards and with intent. Lobbed in behind. That has been knocked clear. Gakpo. Van de Ven. And it's Reinders. Xavi Simons, played out wide. Delivered across. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Defending of the desperate variety. Ake. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky.
Oh, terrible pass. Verbruggen claims comfortable. Reinders. Van de Ven. Gakpo. And here's Xavi Simons. Brahim Diaz, proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Lovely feet. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Simons. Marlen. Xavi Simons. Van de Ven. Back into the middle. And here's Depay. Great defending, strong and determined. Reinders. Probing pass. And that has been cleared. Simons. Van de Ven. Reinders. Spread out to the left. Reinders. And here's Gakpo. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Marlen. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He's onto it in a flash. Oh, shooting chance! Yes! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
After 32 minutes is number 17.
(3-0) and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Reinders. Not the most accurate pass. Riyad. That's really well manoeuvred. Van de Ven. Gakpo. He is just caressing the ball. Cleared away. That's been drilled forward. Moved on forwards. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Can he deliver? Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's played forward. Chance, surely! Oh, that is rather wayward. Ake, forwards and with intent. That's been slipped through. Hakimi. And here's Brahim Diaz.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Now it's Simons. Out to the left it goes. That's really well cleared. And it's Simons. Nice control. Van der Ven. Time to deliver. Van der Ven, and he's gone backward here. And that's a dangerous... Mullen! Keeper's got his work done.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Frimpong plays it short. Oh, that's nice. Looking for a decent ball in. Gakpo. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
And here's Depay. Van der Ven. And here's Gakpo. Tries a measured ball. Gakpo. And that has been cleared. Up towards the front line. Calmly anticipates. Frimpong. Diop goes forward. Hakimi, aim forwards. And here's Brahim Diaz. He's having a shot! Great strike, a test for the keeper.
Morocco really have been deserted by their composure and allowed frustration to take over, and it's not a good sign.
Played into space. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's shifting through the gears here. Hakimi shifted upfield. He can run onto that. Oh, they can break here. Brahim Diaz played out towards the right wing. Crunching tackle. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Now it's Memphis Depay. Van de Ven. Now it's Gakpo. And it's Reinders. And he's managed to get free. Now it's Memphis Depay. Xavi Simons, aim forwards. Now it's Gakpo. Reinders. Reinders. Oh, it's come loose. Cleared without complication. There are a few waiting for it. Gakpo. Gakpo with the cross. There's the header! They've done it! It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unearned.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking them up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? It's an inviting looking ball, that. Van de Ven. And here's Gakpo. Very nicely done. And it's Simons. Out towards the flank. And it's hoisted clear. Strong running down that left flank. It's a good run down the left-hand side. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Ake clears it away. Brahim Diaz. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Marlen. Frimpong. Xavi Simons. Oh, good spread. Frimpong looking to hit the byline here. Riyad. Referee's given a throw. Marlen. Riyad. Oh, there's a probing ball. El Ainawi. Clipped into space. Van Dijk getting this one clear. Van Dijk attempts a clearance. And it's going to be another corner. And they've got rid. Timber tries making a foray down the right. Frimpong wins the duel this time. Simons, and the shot! He has done it! With half-time at hand! Perfect timing!
The Netherlands, look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Has a look and plays it forward. Ake cuts it out. Van Dijk. Gakpo. And here's Xavi Simons. Reinders. Xavi Simons knocks it out wide. That's good play. Gakpo with the... Oh, smashing header! Dealt with nicely by the defence. Frimpong. Riyad getting this one clear. That's going to go a long way. Crossed into the middle. Bruno gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Charging forward, the ball at his feet. Marlen. The Netherlands can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Played down the flank. Cross to the back post. And it's hoisted clear. Van de Ven. Van de Ven. The Netherlands have scored 2 quick goals here and are well and truly back in business. Frimpong. And here's Marlen. Xavi Simons. And here's Gakpo. Gakpo. Over to the left. Van de Ven. Now it's Reinders. Simons! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances.
Oh, this is a great chance! Oh, denied brilliantly!
El Ainaoui is offering a right smile there.
Xavi Simons. Van de Ven. That's a cute ball. Gets it away. Out again for a throw-in. Nice interception, well timed. Unahi gently done. Unahi. Marlen. Van Dijk. Time added on 4 minutes. Marlen. Frimpong. Quinton Timber.
Brahim Diaz.
And it's Diaz. Unahi. Brilliantly cut out. Gakpo. Xavi Simons. Moved on forwards. No way through, so back it comes. Frimpong. Oh, a delicate chip through. Unahi. Unahi forwards and with intent. Van Dijk clears it away. Timber with the clearance. Brahim Diaz out to the right. And that has been clubbed away. And it's played forward. Brahim Diaz. Hakimi. Up he goes! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Unahi. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Marlon. Marlon laid out to the left flank. Nice physical challenge. Moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Great defending, strong and determined. Quinton Timber. Memphis Depay, spread out to the left. Van der Ven. That's very neat. And it's played into the middle. And it's played forward. Unahi played out to the left flank. And the first half is done.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
And we are back underway.
The Netherlands really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Van der Ven. Gakpo. Van der Ven. Gakpo. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Frimpong. Quinton Timber. The Netherlands keep the ball but can't do anything meaningful with it. Reinders. Cuts out the pass. Memphis Depay is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now it's Gakpo. Hakimi. Hakimi shifted upfield. Here's Depay. Plays it through. Gakpo. Plenty waiting in the middle. Now it's Rangers. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Memphis, a chance! Brahim Diaz. Forwards and with intent. And now the breakaway. Proves too strong. Ake. Unahi. Cleared without complication. Hakimi. Aim forwards. Cleared away. Have it back and can go again. Gakpo. Van der Ven. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Looking to break at pace. And Dijk does really well to win the ball there. Van der Ven. And he cuts out the supply. Diop. Riyad, nicely aimed pass. Ake. Quinton Timber. Frimpong. Marlon. And it's Timber. Reinders. Xavi Simons. Quinton Timber. Frimpong. And here's Marlon. Timber. That is lovely. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Simons. And here's Depay. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And he's going to have his name taken. He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Van der Ven. Gakpo. The Netherlands going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. He is onto it in a flash. Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. Xavi Simons. Van Dijk. Thinks one through. Can he latch on to this? It's out for a goal kick.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Some good work on the right flank here. Can he get onto this? Marlon. Muscular approach does pay off here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Gakpo. Gakpo. Oh, nice touch. Quality ball. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Morocco have reclaimed it. And he's on, shoots! Decent enough try.
We're talking fine margins, very fine margins.
Quinton Timber.
Frimpong.
Marlen.
Frimpong.
Marlen. And the shot! Can he dig out a shot? Unahi. Diop. And it's played forward. Oh, Red, nice interception. Xavi Simons. Reinders. Gakpo. And it's Reinders. Van de Ven. Over to the left. Gakpo. It's anyone's ball now. Gakpo played out to the left flank. Reinders. Thinks about the shot. Out to the left it goes. Simons. Spread out to the left. Reinders. Here comes the corner. Frimpong with the short one. Cross needs to be good. Keeper's dealt with that. And here's Depay. Ake done delicately. Turns and goes back. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Reinders. Gakpo picks it up out wide. Oh, sweet feet. Simons. Van de Ven opts to... He's had a shot! Marlen, and he's gone backward here. And it's Simons. Reinders, played out to the left flank. Oh, it's come loose. That'll be a throw-in. Diop. Diop, forwards and with intent.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Gakpo. And that's a throw-in. That's been drilled forward. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Quinton Timber. Simons. Gakpo. A chance to play it in. That's tidy. Gakpo. Time to deliver. That's very neat. Now it's Gakpo. Well, that is a good ball to find him. Over to the left. Van der Ven. And here's Reinders. Memphis Depay. Decent chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And it's been taken short. Depay delivers. That is a brilliant interception. Moved on forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. Van der Ven makes the interception. And here's Depay. Good chance here! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Unahi. Marlon does have his name on the score sheet, of course. And it's Memphis Depay. So can they find a way to turn around this deficit? Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Gakpo with the cross. Diop can get it clear. Could be danger here. Goes for a shot! Danger averted for now. So what can they make of this? Hakimi. Chance for a shot! Another big chance that gets away. That has been knocked clear. And it's Al-Ainawi. Hakimi. Now then, the ball's come loose. That is lovely. Oh, good spread. Brahim Diaz. Unahi. And he thumps it clear. Great chance!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Gakpo. Gakpo going full tilt down the left. He's in plenty of space here. That's a super give and go. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Now it's Marlon. Marlon! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
That's a lovely, neat pass. And nicely intercepted. Xavi Simons. Gakpo. Marlon. Reinders. And here's Depay. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. El Ainaoui did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Van de Ven. And here's Gakpo. And reclaimed it in a trice. Little doubt, that is a foul. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. And that has been cleared. It's Memphis Depay! It's off target and by quite a way. Played into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. Can he finish? More pressure on the opposition goal. Quinton Timber. Frimpong. And it's Frimpong. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Diop shifted upfield. That's the keeper's ball. Pass is intercepted, driven forward. Now that's well seen too. Quinton Timber. Reinders. Ake. Ake, gently done. Van de Ven goes on a charge down the left.
The Netherlands really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And that is a little undercooked. Xavi Simons. Marlon. Quinton Timber. Brahim Diaz. Gakpo wins. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Overhit and out of play. Reinders. Xavi Simons. Frimpong. Marlon. Frimpong. Frimpong played into space. Now it's Marlon. And it's a big chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
They've played it short. Unahi shifted upfield. Ake. Van de Ven. Now it's Gakpo. Lofted in. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Diop, aim forwards. Xavi Simons. Ake. Moved on forwards.
Gakpo really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And it's played forward. And it's Hakimi. Tries a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Through. Quinton Timber. Reinders. Van Dijk. Well timed, excellent interception. And here's Xavi Simons. That's an excellent interception. That has been cut short. And it's been given away. Hakimi. Great run on the overlap here. Van de Ven. Van Dijk. Reinders. Van Dijk forwards and with intent. Oh, played through for the wide man. Gakpo. That's really well manoeuvred. Great defending, strong and determined. Marlon. Timber. Marlon! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
That's not going far. He can get that clear. Van de Ven. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Calmly anticipates. And here's Reinders. And here's Reinders. And it's Simons. Simons! Bruno. Oh, that is asking for trouble. So who's he picking out? Chance! It's a loose ball. And he's there to get it away. It's gone for a throw-in. Aim forwards. Is onto it in a flash. Proves too strong. Gakpo. Marlen. And here's Depay. Now it's Timber. Oh, nice touch. And here's Gakpo. And the finish! It's in! They have done it! They have their equaliser! That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
After 67 minutes is...
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, this one always did feel hard to predict, and that's exactly how it looks like turning out.
Diop, gently done. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Hakimi. Yeah, he's fouled him there. That's going to go a long way. Marlen. Van de Ven. Reinders. Now it's Memphis Depay. Out to the left it goes. Van de Ven. In with the challenge. Now who's going to be first to this? There are a few waiting for it. Riyad. Hakimi. Unahi. Oh, this looks sharp. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Gakpo. And here's Depay. Memphis Depay. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Moved on forwards. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Good play on the left-hand side here. It'll be a throw-in. Played out to the right. It's run loose here. Unahi. Purring through. Chance for a shot! Quinton Timber. And it's played forward. Marlon chasing after it. Riyad, aim forwards. Marlon. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Unahi. Real chance here. Shapes to shoot. A real chance and a real let-off.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Marlon. And it's Simons. Now it's Marlon. Frimpong. Marlon in acres of space out wide. Timber. Diop forwards and with intent. Do have a chance to counter here. Diop, good looking ball. Well, that is not the best ball. He offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Chance, surely! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Morocco, well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
A couple of changes then in quick succession.
Substitutions taking place.
Marlon. Quinton Timber. Frimpong. Reinders. Xavi Simons. And the counter is on. Decent progress down the left. Unahi. Over to the left. Can he deliver? Van Dijk. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Verbruggen, long ball by the goalkeeper. Riyad, that's really well manoeuvred. Van Dijk gently done. Quinton Timber. Xavi Simons. And it's Memphis Depay. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
The Netherlands clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Reinders. Van der Ven. Oh, well measured. Now it's Gakpo. And he's heaved it away. The Netherlands have got it back and they'll have another go. Xavi Simons. Xavi Simons played out to the left flank. It's a good run down the left-hand side. They get a throw in. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Riyad can get it clear. Gakpo. Can he finish? Van der Ven, backward it goes. Takes a shot. Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, easy pickings there. Gakpo. And it's Simons. Hakimi. Moved on forwards. Applies the finish! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Ake shifted upfield. Van der Ven. And he goes cross-field. Just a quarter of an hour to play.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
He's through here. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Reinders. Out to the right.
The Netherlands really are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Morocco go in search of a late winner. Played into space out wide. He came in hard, very hard. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning.
Morocco really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Quinton Timber. Van Dijk. He's had a shot! Oh, should have put that away.
Oh, looking, there's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
Reinders. Gakpo. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. El Ainaoui. Aim forwards. Van Dijk tries to clear. Oh, it's come loose. Ake, moved on forwards. Marlen. And it's Frimpong. Quinton Timber.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Looking for a corner. Oh, what a climb! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. Van Dijk gently done. Van der Ven. Gakpo. Reinders. Quinton Timber. And it's played forward. Unahi. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. A heavy challenge. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head.
Concentrate.
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Van der Ven. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
The Netherlands clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Van der Ven. Gakpo. Reinders. Now it's Gakpo. Showing good feet. That's pretty clear, it is a foul. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. And the goalkeeper's put a good palm to that.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
He has found a way through. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Morocco really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
He's in plenty of space here. Riyad. And here's Gakpo. Simons.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
That's a nicely shaped ball. He's found a way through. Now it's Memphis Depay. Reinders. Aimed in towards the centre.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Van Dijk. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is...
He's had a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
Unahi. And the shot! And somehow he managed to miss it. Marlon. There will be a throw-in. Frimpong with the slide tackle there. Chooses to go back. Oh, that's neat. Looking for a decent ball in. Turns and goes back. Excellent. And he has been fouled there. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Great strike, but the keeper's equal to it. Defending of the desperate variety. Diop forwards and with intent.
Morocco clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
That's really well manoeuvred. He's in, surely! Ake gets good distance on it. Plenty waiting in the middle. Produces a cross.
Morocco really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Van Dijk. And it's played forward. Moved on forwards. That has been knocked clear.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Van Dijk gently done. Gakpo. Van der Ven. Oh, he's found support out wide. Gakpo. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Reinders spread out to the left.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Simons! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Unahi. Oh, some tackle that. Xavi Simons. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Xavi Simons. And it's been played through. It's a great ball. Gakpo! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Almost the perfect move. Almost. The finish just wasn't quite at the same level.
The Netherlands are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. So we have a double substitution going on here. And that's well seen too.
Coming on the field, number 19,
Van Dijk.
number 20.
Van Dijk. Quinten Timber. Kertrauda shifted upfield. And it's Hakimi. Hakimi. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. El Ainawi forwards and with intent. And he's cut it out.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Played into space out wide. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Unahi. No way through, so back it comes. Only partially clear.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Unahi aim forwards.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Quinton Timber. Van Dijk. Reinders. Robbie, and it's lofted through here. Hakimi can get it clear.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Gakpo.
They're playing as if time is on their side when it's fast running out. They've got to quicken this up.
Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Now it's Memphis Depay. Robbie. And here's Depay.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Xavi Simons. And it's Simons. Reinders. And here's Gakpo. And here's Xavi Simons. Needs a quality cross. Reinders. Reinders. Climbs up big! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
It's a lovely, neat pass. That's a little off target. Reinders. Quinton Timber. Simons. And here's Depay.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And here's Depay. It's Memphis Depay! Hakimi gets it away.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Xavi Simons. Xavi Simons played out towards the right wing. He is just caressing the ball. Chance for a cross, maybe now or never. And here's Xavi Simons. And it's Reinders. And that was very necessary. Out for a throw. Ake. Memphis Depay. Reinders. The Netherlands to make one last surge forward. Kertrauda looks to the other side. And they've got a throw. Robbie. Xavi Simons looking to get on the end of this. Hakimi getting this one clear. Timber, oh, good spread. And it's Simons. El Van Dijk shifted upfield. And here's Gakpo. He slings it in. Hakimi is there and he can get that clear. Quinton Timber goes for a shot! It's been slipped through. It's made its way to him. Reinders. Quinton Timber. Reinders. Xavi Simons. Frimpong. We are into overtime. Played out to the right. Moved on forwards. Robbie. Quinton Timber. Great work on the overlap. Frimpong. Now it's Simons. Now it's Brobbey. And here's Reinders. Reinders. And he shoots. Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Memphis Depay simply took an age to make his mind up, Peter, when urgency was the single requirement.
And it's hoisted clear. Nice looking ball. Oh, that's clever. Frimpong. And it's played forward. Very nicely done. And he's there to clear it. Can he spark a counter here? And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. They are right into last chance territory. Played back in. There's the shot! It's off target and by quite a way. Reinders. Trauder. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Memphis Depay. That is a great kick out. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Brobbey. Xavi Simons, played out towards the right wing. El Ainaoui. Unahi forwards and with intent. Xavi Simons. Reinders. Xavi Simons, that's a delicate pass. Lovely bit of skill. And here's Depay. Memphis Depay! So close. And that's it. The full-time whistle has gone. The Netherlands came so close to executing a perfect smash and grab, but it just was not to be.
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
So to clarify, extra time will follow. The hostilities have already resumed. Robbie. And that is out of play. Unahi.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Gakpo. Out of play for a throw. Hakimi makes the interception. Reinders is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Quinton Timber. That's really well manoeuvred. And he won't reach that. Unahi. Diop. Has a look and plays it forward. Oh, nicely intercepted. Frimpong. Reinders. Robbie looks to get on the end of this. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Gakpo. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Robbie. Oh, such a clever touch. And it's Simons. Could move up a gear here. Oh, played right into his path. That's a good ball. And a chance! Ake shifted upfield. Reinders. Hertrauda. Ake. Riyad. And they can counter here. Out to the right. Lovely feet. Decent chance! It's anyone's ball now. That's really well cleared. That's a throw. Oh, that's nice. Swings it across. And Dijkma attempts a clearance. El Ainaoui. Diop. Unahi. El Ainaoui. Robbie. Quinton Timber. Nice physical challenge. Driven forward. Defending of the desperate variety. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And he's straight offside. Van Dijk. Reinders. Xavi Simons. Frimpong. Robbie. And it's Simons. Quinton Timber. Frimpong. Now it's Brobby. Looking for a decent ball in. Cleared away. And it's played forward. That has been knocked clear. Gakpo. Aim forwards. Gakpo. That's a nicely shaped ball. Oh, a delicate chip through. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Xavi Simons. And he cuts out the supply. Reinders, gently done. Ball's played through. Gakpo. So who's he picking out? Riyad can get it clear. Well timed, excellent interception. Little doubt, that is a foul. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here. Unahi. Hakimi. Chance to shoot! Hakimi plays it in. Cleared without complication. Cross from Hakimi. And Dijk attempts a clearance. Short changes him with that pass. And it's Simons. Out to the left it goes. Nice control. And here's Gakpo. Cross goes in there. Bunu claims it. Safe hands. Oh, they could be caught out here. Diop. Oh, can he get onto this? Ake. Quinton Timber. Van Dijk. That's been drilled forward. Memphis Depay. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Unahi. Shot a goal! And that's a real chance missed. Robbie. And it's Frimpong. Unahi wins the duel this time. And the counter is on. Out towards the flank. Gets into some space. That's good play. Can he deliver? Defending of the desperate variety. Nice interception, well timed. Chance here to counter. Reinders played out towards the right wing. Grobe driving on, a real charge here. Frimpong. Timber. And here's Depay. Gakpo with the cross. And he's there to clear it. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Gakpo is being withdrawn here, but it's a mighty effort! Lifted his head, but couldn't steer it in. Lang. It's gone out for a throw-in. Moved on forwards. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. It's an inviting looking ball, that. That has been cut short. Big chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
Morocco have found chances hard to come by, so that's perfectly understandable.
Van Dijk shifted upfield. Robbie chasing after it. And it's Frimpong. Succumbs to the pressure. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Quinton Timber. And here's Depay. Quinton Timber. That's really well manoeuvred. That looks a good ball through. Unahi. Shooting chance! Oh, it's in! Late in the day, this could well be it! Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Reinders chooses to go cross-field. The Netherlands have a free kick. referee's awarded a free kick. Bruno sends that a long way. Quinton Timber. And it's Memphis Depay. Over to the left. Nice control. Played towards the other side. Now it's Brobby. Quinton Timber. That's very neat. Simons, and the shot! Oh, that could cost them.
Well, it's certainly encouraging, Peter. At least they're going about things the right way after falling behind.
Well read, nice interception. Oh, this looks sharp. Ake, and it's played forward. We expected better, and so did he. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area.
Substitution on the cards. Number 12.
It's in, and that looks to me very much like an own goal.
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Morocco got some help from Lady Luck there. They all count. Lang. Petrauda. And here's Depay. Now it's Brobby. Brobby showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Hakimi gets over and intercepts. Riyad cuts it out. Is onto it in a flash. Petrauda. Van Dijk played over towards the opposite flank. Oh, played through for the wide man. He is just caressing the ball. A chance to play it in. Now it's Simons. Simons. Lang. Oh, that's neat. Now, can he find a finish? Might be danger. And can he finish it? Dumfries. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Ah, looking to break at pace. Ah, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. And it's El Ainawi. Unahi. El Ainawi. Hakimi. Quinton Timber. Reinders. Van Dijk, oh, good spread. Calmly anticipates. It's Memphis Depay. That's it for the first period of extra time.
Well, it may well be a case of who's got most to give now. Fitness levels look good, and it's not any less competitive.
Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes? This has been enthralling. So what do the last 15 minutes have left? That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And he's there to get it away. There's the shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Reinders. Lang. Goes on a run down the left wing. Now it's Simons. And he shoots! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
It's a good effort. You can sense that they're upping the gears. This needs to be sustained now.
Up he goes! Dumfries. Quinton Timber. Robbie. Quinton Timber. Robbie providing an outlet on that flank. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Xavi Simons. Quinton Timber. Hakimi. Quality ball. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Dumfries does really well to win the ball there. Quinton Timber. Lang. Reinders. And here's Depay, and it's Simons. He's in plenty of space here. Diop tries to clear. Quinton Timber. Dumfries. Played out to the right. Robbie flings it across. Physical challenge. Xavi Simons. Hakimi gets across to intercept that. Lang. Reinders. Quinton Timber. That's an excellent interception. Diop goes forward. Here's Depay. Simons. It's Memphis Depay! And no, he couldn't find the finish. That pass has been well intercepted. Reinders. Reinders, laid out to the left flank. Ah, such a clever touch. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Hakimi aim forwards. Diop. Diop, gently done. Van Dijk. Reinders, played out towards the right wing. Brobbey. And it's Denzel Dumfries. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Now it's Simons. Simons. Chance to shoot! And somehow he managed to miss it. That's really well manoeuvred. Changes him with that pass. Memphis Depay. That's a nicely weighted pass. Hakimi getting this one clear. Up towards the front line. Van Dijk cuts out the pass. Petrauda. Reinders. Oh, nice touch. Now it's Brobbey. That is lovely. Dumfries. Dumfries with the delivery. And that has been cleared. So what can they make of this? El Ainawi. Unahi. Now here's great chance! Danger averted for now. And that's been won straight back. Moved on forwards. Xavi Simons. Reinders. Ake, he's gone direct here. That pass has been well intercepted. Xavi Simons. Now it's Memphis Depay. Out to the right. It's a quick ball upfield. Well read, nice interception. Brobbey. And it's Simons. And he decides to cross it. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Dumfries. Unahi. And he's on a charge. Strong running down that left flank. Ake is there. Could be danger. Real chance! And that would have won it.
Well, there's a bit complacent there, I thought, Peter. Maybe he thinks the game is already won.
And it's El Ainawi. Memphis Depay. And now the breakaway. Simons. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Ake. And it's Denzel Dumfries. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Brobbey. It's a good-looking delivery. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, nicely intercepted. Oh, this looks sharp. Xavi Simons. Great defending, strong and determined. Lang. Van Dijk. Reinders. Xavi Simons. Van Dijk, oh, good spread. It's a throw-in. Unahi. Fired deep towards the back post. Punched away. Takes a shot! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. Quinton Timber. Ake shifted upfield. Aim forwards. Dumfries. Now it's Brobbey. Dumfries, gently done. Time to deliver. Diop gets it clear. Riyad. Diop. And it's played forward. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Hakimi. That's really well manoeuvred. Moved on forwards. Reinders. El Ainaoui does really well to win the ball there. Petrauda. And it's Reinders. Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. Now this could be a chance. Unahi. That has been cut short. And here's Depay. Lang. Reinders. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
And it's Simons. Brobbey. Dumfries. Can he finish? Oh, can he get onto this? Xavi Simons. Played out to the right. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Unahi, spread out to the left. He can get that clear. And a shot! Same again, same outcome. outcome. Robbie. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Ake, aim forwards. And here's Xavi Simons. Robbie in acres of space out wide. There are a few waiting for it. Memphis Depay! Lang plays it across. That's going to go a long way. Can he latch on to this? Ball's gone out of play. Trauda. Well read, and the danger is averted. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Unahi shoots! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss. Dumfries shifted upfield. Keeper's got good distance on that. Reinders. Lang. Oh, sweet feet. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Oh, well measured. He's shifting through the gears here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Quinton Timber. Robbie. And there goes the final whistle. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry, and the outcome in the end virtually unavoidable. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, look, it was very one-sided. Their players didn't turn up for the first half, and then it all went downhill.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. There's the whistle. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
The fella you're looking at, Peter, Ashraf Hakimi. I think one of the better offensive fullbacks anywhere in the world. He's very much the modern fullback. He was a winger, moved a little bit deeper, but he still has that passion to get forward. And we know it's backed up by a great engine, and occasionally an eye for goal.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Xavi Simons producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Unahi. And he thumps it clear. That'll be a throw. Reinders. Van Dijk. Xavi Simons. Reinders. Van Dijk. Ake. Oh, good spread. El Ainawi. Unahi. Takes a shot! Oh, it's come loose. Good ball, good take. Can he finish? Goal! Morocco! There is the breakthrough. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Morocco make the perfect start. They are already ahead. Xavi Simons. Van der Ven. Gakpo. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Moved on forwards. And it's been given away. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. Reinders. Malen. Reinders. Reinders shifted upfield. Quinton Timber. And that is as far as they're going to go. Diop, nicely aimed pass. Unahi. Van der Ven. Ake. Quinton Timber. Reinders. Xavi Simons. Played through for the wide man. Gakpo picks it up out wide. Van der Ven has it in a wide position. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Reinders. Xavi Simons, and it's Memphis Depay. Played out wide. Oh, that's neat. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And here's Malen. Timber, gently done. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. It's really well cleared. Frimpong. Timber. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Riyad. Diop, aim forwards. He came in hard, very hard. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Played towards the other side. Marlen. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Unahi. And it's played forward. Brahim Diaz tries to dink it through. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. No foul, says the referee. Gakpo. Ake. Xavi Simons. Over to the left. And it's Simons. Calmly anticipates. Oh, it's come loose. And here's Gakpo. Reinders. Gakpo. Oh, such a clever touch. No way through, so back it comes. Oh, it's a good... Simons! El Ainawi. Unahi. Diop. That's a lovely, neat pass. Quinton Timber. Reinders. Gakpo, who's on a run down the left wing. Gakpo. Cross goes in there. Gets it away. Unahi forwards and with intent. Ake. Reinders. Gakpo. Reinders. And they can counter here. Frimpong does really well to win the ball there. And it's Frimpong. Marlen. Xavi Simons. Reinders. Van der Ven swings it across. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Played it again. And that's the keeper's ball. Quinton Timber. Memphis Depay shoots! And the ball's come loose here. And that's and the shot! Deftly away. That's really well manoeuvred.
Brahim Diaz really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Van der Ven. Quinton Timber. And here's Depay. Getting this one clear. Caresses it through. Reinders cuts it out. Ake. Van der Ven. And it's Memphis Depay. Memphis Depay played out to the left flank. Reinders. Now it's Memphis Depay! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And here's Depay. And here's Marlon.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Succumbs to the pressure. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Can he get onto this? Gakpo looking to get on the end of this. And the finish! Frimpong. Oh, that's nice. And it's played forward, and the counter-attack is on for Morocco. Van Dijk forwards and with intent. Van der Ven. And here's Depay. Played into space out wide. And he's there to clear it. Unahi shifted upfield. Ake. The Netherlands suffering an early setback and looking to reel it back in.
Well, I would think, Peter, that this team needs help from the experience within. That should help begin the recovery at least.
And here's Xavi Simons! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Great defending, strong and determined. Unahi. Quinton Timber. Reinders. The Netherlands needing to chase the game already. Van der Ven. Now it's Gakpo. And here's Xavi Simons. Brahim Diaz. And it's Diaz. Hakimi. Now then, the ball's come loose. Now it's El Ainawi. And he's picked out the run. Gakpo. Oh, perfectly measured that. Oh, this is a great position. That's going to go a long way. Reinders his cross. And that has been cleared. And it's Frimpong. Frimpong played out towards the right wing. Depay delivers. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Hakimi is there and he can get that clear. Quinton Timber. And here's Gakpo. And there's his chance to lead the counter. He can run onto that. Now this could be a chance. That's tidy. And here's Brahim Diaz. There's the shot!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Moved on forwards. Reinders. Reinders, gently done. Van der Ven picks it up out wide. Marlen. Timber. A lot of space ahead of him. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And it's Ake. Out towards the flank. Gakpo with the cross. There are a few waiting for it. Quinton Timber. Now it's Marlen. Marlen's cross. Bruno gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Alainawi have it back and can go again. That'll be a throw-in. Diop. Diop, oh, good-looking ball. Gakpo. Oh, played through for the wide man.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Diop. And claimed it back swiftly. Simon's cross. Yep, it's a corner. They've played it short. Frimpong. Chance to shoot! Plenty to enjoy about the build-up there, not so much the finish.
Frimpong had the chance of finishing off a fabulous move. At least we saw some terrific high-tempo approach play.
Aimed in towards the centre. And that's too far for anyone. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Quinton Timber. Simons. Frimpong. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Timber, now here's the delivery. No, that's too long. Hakimi, oh, there's a probing ball. And it's Simons. Wins the duel this time. Do have a chance to counter here. Oh, this looks sharp. Well read, nice interception. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That has been cut short. Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. Reinders. Xavi Simons, spread out to the left. Nice control. Time to deliver. And here's Xavi Simons. Quinton Timber. Out to the left it goes. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Ake. Decent chance! Aim forwards. Clearly not happy with that. Gakpo. Xavi Simons providing an outlet on that flank. Hakimi. The Netherlands are behind here, despite their domination of possession. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Riyad. Gakpo. Alainawi cuts out the pass. Thinks one through. Van der Ven gets over and intercepts. Reinders chooses to go cross-field. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Ball's gone out of play. And a play for a throw. Marlen. Reinders. Van Dijk. Van Dijk played over towards the opposite flank. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Nice physical challenge. Frimpong, backward it goes. It's a loose ball.
Marlen really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Marlen. Frimpong. Van Dijk. Van Dijk shifted upfield. Van Dijk forwards and with intent. Marlen. And it's Frimpong. And here's Marlen. Turns and goes back. Reinders. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Unahi gently done. Brahim Diaz. It's an inviting looking ball, that. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Ake makes the interception. That is a great pick out. Marlon. And it's Timber. Frimpong. Quinton Timber chooses to go back. And the shot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. Keeper has taken decisive action. Oh, sweet feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. Climbs up big! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Morocco, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Hakimi, that's really well manoeuvred. And it's played forward. And the keeper has it. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Van der Ven. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Can he deliver? Van der Ven is fouled. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Oh, what a climb! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
And it's Diaz. Hakimi. Brahim Diaz. Played into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. Showing good feet. Tries to get it clear. And they've got rid. Morocco have got it back and they'll have another go. Ake tries to clear. Shot a goal! Straight at the keeper.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Van der Ven. Reinders. Moved on forwards. He's in plenty of space here. Gets good distance on it. And it's El Ainawi. Morocco have whistle's gone, that's a foul. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Riyad shifted upfield. Hakimi. Great defending, strong and determined. Reinders. Frimpong. Quinton Timber. Marlen. Done delicately. Diop clears it away. That's been drilled forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Frimpong. And here's Marlen. And it's Frimpong. Marlen. Marlen's cross. Oh, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
It's just beyond his reach. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Xavi Simons. Reinders, gently done. Marlen. Now it's Gakpo. Looking for a decent ball in. Cross in, looks like a good one. And he's got his range wrong there. Frimpong. And it's Simons. Marlen. It's a mighty effort! Really well taken goal. The Netherlands are level. A lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's a genuine sense of tit for tat here, Peter. Neither side seems willing to back off here. This is a terrific watch.
Xavi Simons. Gakpo looks to get on the end of this. Proves too strong. Van der Ven aimed forwards. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, nicely intercepted. Reinders. Memphis Depay. Oh, he's found support out wide. Lovely feet. So who's he picking out? Lovely bit of skill. Gakpo with the cross. And it's played forward. Well, that's well seen too. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. El Ainaoui forwards and with intent. Over to the left. Cleared without complication. And it's Hakimi. Hit into the middle. Timber spread out to the left. And he's managed to get free. Gakpo. Diop goes forward. Marlon does really well to win the ball there. Marlon. Xavi Simons. Gakpo. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good... Gakpo! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Frimpong with the short one. A chance to play it in. Memphis Depay. Oh, it's played into the area. Referee's given a throw. Riyad, driven forward. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And they've got a throw. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. And that's another throw. El Ainawi. And it's Hakimi. Now it's Brahim Diaz. He's dealt with that well. That's very neat. Oh, just skips past his man. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. El Ainawi. Hakimi. El Ainawi. Unahi. Shot, surely! Goal! Morocco! Into the lead once more. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
After 32 minutes is number 9.
Morocco get themselves into the lead. Van der Ven. That's good play. Gets it away and reclaimed it in a trice. Van der Ven. That's a throw. Oh, smashing header! Has a look and plays it forward. The pass has gone astray. Reinders. Van Dijk shifted upfield. Marlen. Muscular approach does pay off here. And he cuts out the supply. Marlen. Xavi Simons. Marlen. Timber knocks it out wide. He is just caressing the ball. Deliver a header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Xavi Simons. Marlen. Calmly anticipates. He's in plenty of space here. Goes for a shot! Quinton Timber. That looks so good. Can he finish? He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
That has been knocked clear. And it's El Ainawi. Van Dijk gets it clear. And it's played forward. Unahi played out to the left flank. Serves up across. That's the throw. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Delivers the ball. Tries to get it clear. Van der Ven getting this one clear. Ball swung in. That's really well cleared. Unahi. El Ainawi. Out to the left it goes. Very nicely done. Gakpo cuts it out. Gakpo proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Quinton Timber. Unahi wins the duel this time. And it's Diaz. Hakimi. Aim forwards. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Hakimi. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
What a throw in. Brahim Diaz is onto it in a flash. Xavi Simons. Xavi Simons tries to thread one through. Up he goes! No, couldn't quite control it.
Well, he certainly got to the ball well enough, but the rest didn't quite come off for him.
Back into the middle. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Gakpo. Van de Ven, now the ball in. And he's heaved it away. Brahim Diaz. Moved on forwards. Van de Ven gets across to intercept that. Reinders. Quinten Timber. The Netherlands are still behind as we reach out for half-time. And here's Xavi Simons. Reinders, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Diop tries to clear. Here comes another cross. It's gone for a throw-in. And it's Frimpong. Proves too strong. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Marlon, and that's aimed into the middle. Overhit and out of play. Cuts out the pass. Xavi Simons. Marlon. Tries a deft little ball. And that was very necessary. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Now it's Timber. Oh, he's found support out wide. Unahi gently done. And that is a little undercooked.
Memphis Depay really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And it's Simons. Quinten Timber. Memphis Depay. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. That's surely a foul, free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. Deftly away. Reinders. Moved on forwards. Gakpo is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Unahi, over to the left, crossed into the middle, and that has been clubbed away. Van der Ven getting this one clear. He's gone for goal! So it's going to be another corner. Can get it clear. Unahi, played out wide. That is lovely. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Unahi, who's set up one goal so far. Brahim Diaz. Goes to finish! Oh, didn't catch it right.
That was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
Can he spark a counter here? Well timed, excellent interception. Reinders. Quinton Timber. And it's Frimpong. Tries to get it clear. And he thumps it clear. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. Quinton Timber. Memphis Depay opts to play it back. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Great defending, strong and determined. Marlen. And it's played forward.
He really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
And it's El Ainawi.
Brahim Diaz.
And the shot's on here. And now the breakaway. Good running, strong and purposeful. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Riyad. Diop, it's a sharp pass. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Gakpo. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And it's been taken short. Looking for a decent ball in. And it's Ake. Danger averted for now. Oh, nice touch. Plenty waiting in the middle. And he's got his cross in. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Frimpong. Reinders. El Ainawi does really well to win the ball there. Brahim Diaz. Van der Ven wins the duel this time. Reinders. Gakpo. Now it's Simons. Gakpo does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Simons. Gakpo providing an outlet on that flank. Reinders. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now who's going to be first to this? Is there any support? He might not need it. Unahi. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Van der Ven. Gakpo on a charge down the left. Oh, he's found support out wide. Gakpo. Now here's the delivery. Oh, he's there to get rid. It's run loose here. Nicely intercepted. Gakpo goes on a charge down the left. And that is not finding anyone. Van der Ven gets over and intercepts. Reinders. Ake shifted upfield. Played into space out wide. Oh, can he get onto this? It'll be a throw-in. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And here's Depay. And the whistle goes for half-time. Are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period. Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
That gets things going for the second half.
The Netherlands really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Riyadh. Diop. Frimpong. Now, what about a counter-attack? Unahi. And he has been fouled there. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. Hakimi. Unahi. Chance! Oh, they could be caught out here. Xavi Simons. Van de Ven. Reinders. And it's Reinders. Memphis Depay. Malen. Bruno sends that a long way. Van Dijk. Reinders. And that's a throw. Timber. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Nice physical challenge. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Hakimi. Played out to the right. Brahim Diaz. Time to deliver. Cross from Hakimi. That's an excellent interception. Unahi. Good chance here! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Morocco have found chances hard to come by, so that's perfectly understandable.
Frimpong. Frimpong. Now he's got space here. Can he latch on to this? Brahim Diaz. So what can they make of this? Unahi. Malen. And it's Simons. Quinton Timber. Out to the right. Diop did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Is onto it in a flash. Keeps on running. It is a corner. Keeper's dealt with that. Unahi. Chance for a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Unahi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Now it's Reinders. Reinders looking to get on the end of this. Now who's going to be first to this? Van de Ven. Gakpo. And here's Depay.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Gakpo. Now it's Simons. That's really well manoeuvred. Gakpo. Reinders. Memphis Depay. Simons. And it's played in here. Could move up a gear here. Unahi. Oh, a delicate chip through. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Xavi Simons. And it's Memphis Depay. Gakpo. Reinders. Very nicely done. Xavi Simons played through into space. Punched away. Reinders played with finesse. He can get that clear. It's an inviting looking ball, that. It's gone out for a throw-in. Malan's cross. He's pulled him up for that challenge. Ball is over the line. Xavi Simons. Reinders. Van de Ven. Reinders. And here's Gakpo. He's having a shot! Brahim Diaz. Hakimi forwards and with intent. Unahi played out towards the right wing. Hakimi, and it's lofted through here. Brahim Diaz. Frimpong can get it clear. And he's there to clear it. And the shot! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Well, that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it low too.
Quinton Timber. Marlen. Frimpong. Xavi Simons. Ake. Reinders. Van Dijk aim forwards. Short changes him with that pass. Riyad forwards and with intent. Xavi Simons. Frimpong. Quinton Timber. Frimpong, gently done. Here's Depay. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Frimpong. And here's Marlen. Frimpong. Hit into the middle. And that was asking just too much of him. Hakimi, quality ball. Van Dijk is there, and he can get that clear. Now it's Simons. That's a little off target. Gakpo. Van de Ven. Gakpo. It's a mighty effort! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Morocco, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Quinton Timber. Frimpong. Marlon. Marlon making good progress on the right-hand side. And it's Frimpong. Xavi Simons. Reinders. Gakpo. El Ainaoui. Morocco have a free kick. Frimpong does really well to win the ball there. Reinders. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Van de Ven. And here's Gakpo. And here's Gakpo. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Quinton Timber. Marlon. Oh, such a clever touch. Mem tries a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Memphis Depay is offering a right smile there.
Clears it away. And it's Timber. That's a There's the shot!
Frimpong just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Brahim Diaz wins the duel this time. Brahim Diaz shifted upfield. Marlon. Marlon gently done. He's away! Real chance! Oh, screamer! That is a gem! An absolute gem!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening. Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
This is quite a battle.
Well, it seems to me they'll both be pushing for another now. Could be a critical phase.
Hakimi. Hakimi plays it in. Verbruggen claims it, and the danger passes. Gakpo. Throw it. Unahi succumbs to the pressure. Marlon. Hakimi makes the interception. Xavi Simons. Towards the front line. Unahi plays it through. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Shapes to shoot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Unahi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And it's hoisted clear. Xavi Simons. He is through here. Oh, that's neat. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, and a chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Gakpo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Frimpong plays it short. So who's he picking out? It's Memphis Depay!
Memphis Depay made it all look so simple there before he invited his own complications.
Simons. Gakpo, there's the delivery. And that's been won straight back. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. He's had a crack, and he thumps it clear. And it's Reinders. And here's Gakpo. Nice control. Can he deliver? And that is out of play. Simons. And here's Depay. Moved on forwards. Unahi. Brahim Diaz. So we've reached the hour mark. He has found the way through. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. That's pretty clear, it is a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Cleared away. El Ainawi. Just starting to get the first signs of rain here. Reinders. Gakpo. Gakpo. Oh, can he get onto this? Great work on the overlap. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Reinders. Gakpo. Gakpo could complete a hat-trick here, Jim. What do you reckon?
I think he's got every chance, and he's got plenty of time too to get his third. And the way he's gone about this match, he looks very much like he could even end up getting more. He's full of hunger and running.
And he's there to get it away. Gakpo. Now it's Gakpo. And that has been clubbed away. Diop driven forward. Xavi Simons spread out to the left, and it's Reinders. Lobbed in behind. Marlon! Oh, the ball's come. Could be danger here. Oh, it's Memphis Depay. Memphis Depay. Memphis Depay, and he's gone backward here. Xavi Simons knocks it out wide. And that has been cleared. Memphis Depay. He's got away with one there.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. Okay, credit the good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Morocco making another change here. Gets it away. Marlen. El Ainawi. Looking to break at pace. And it's played forward. Van der Ven. That's really well manoeuvred. Looking here to chip it through. Memphis Depay. Interception. His positioning was spot on. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Memphis Depay. Now it's Gakpo. Played into the middle. Big chance! Goal, the Netherlands! And the comeback is complete. Bunu, and he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Gakpo. Excellent. Al Nawi with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Quinton Timber, and it's Simons. Great chance! Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Defending of the desperate variety. Reinders. Timber. And he shoots! Diop, aim forwards. And it's Frimpong. Gakpo! Oh, that is asking for trouble. Frimpong goes short. Gakpo hangs one in. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
He's had a shot! Glorious! About as smooth as it gets. And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. That is fabulous. Just drink it in. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Frimpong. Van Dijk forwards and with intent. Out for a throw. Simons. Oh, shooting chance! Yes! Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes. That was a given. It always was.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Marlon tries making a foray down the right. Oh, it's come loose. Riyadh. Oh, there's a probing ball. Pass just lacking in accuracy. El Ainawi. Now that's well seen too. That has been cut short. And the counter is on. Simons. He's shifting through the gears here. And here's Xavi Simons. Swings it across. Well, they can break here. Well read, nice interception. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Simons. Jim, it looks to me as though both sides are shifting their tactics here, aren't they?
Well, it's attack versus defence now, and it's actually quite abrasive. One side looking to get balls into the box, and the other doing their utmost to repel whatever arrives.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Van Dijk makes the interception. And it's Simons. And here's Depay. Out towards the flank. Now it's Gakpo. Gets good distance on it. That's a throw. Gakpo. Van de Ven. Gakpo has it out wide and in space. Climbs up big! Just needed better contact. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. That is a great pick out. Now it's Gakpo. Goes down, but nothing given. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Ake. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Simons. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's Marlon. And he whips it across. Too long, and over the line. Morocco making consecutive changes here.
Substitution in progress.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Reinders. Quinton Timber. Marlon looks to get on the end of this. Well timed, excellent interception. Ake shifted upfield. Van de Ven. Van Dijk. Van Dijk gently done. Gakpo. Xavi Simons. Out to the left it goes. Cross goes in there. Bit of a misjudgment. Nice physical challenge. Van de Ven. Moved on forwards. Muscular approach does pay off here. Reinders. Ake. Xavi Simons. Reinders. Van Dijk, and he goes cross-field, cuts out the pass. Riyad is onto it in a flash. The pass has gone astray. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He's got away. And it's Adli. Adli! Lacking in accuracy.
Adli really can't believe he didn't put that away. He'd set himself up perfectly.
Over to the left. Adli. Adli. Reinders. Gakpo going full steam ahead down the left flank. Van de Ven. Aim forwards. Out to the left it goes. He's in space and looking for options. Tries to get it clear. El Ainawi. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Van Dijk can get it clear. Reinders, gently done. There's the shot! And that is a save of real quality, not easy by any means.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Van Dijk with the clearance. Xavi Simons. Now that's well seen too. And it's played forward. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Ake. 75 minutes played. Gakpo. Strong running down that left flank. He's in plenty of space here. Gakpo. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. And it's Frimpong. And here's Marlon. Oh, smashing header! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Alainawi. Oh, good spread. Oh, delicate chip through. Oh, he'll be annoyed with himself for not getting there. Reinders. Ake, forwards and with intent. Marlen. Memphis Depay. Marlen. Riyad. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Memphis Depay. Receives it in a good position here. It's Memphis Depay! It's a goal kick. Xavi Simons. Gakpo. Moved on forwards. Frimpong. Xavi Simons. Van Dijk aim forwards. Gakpo. Lovely feet. Riyad does really well to win the ball there. Gakpo. And it's Reinders. Marlon. And here's Xavi Simons. There are a few waiting for it. So who's he picking out? Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Frimpong, well, they're ladering their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
Ake. Van de Ven. Ake, forwards and with intent. Looks to the other side. Van Dijk. Oh, can he get onto this? Gakpo. Van de Ven. Reinders. Marlen. Marlen, that's a delicate pass. Hakimi getting this one clear. Oh, this looks sharp. Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. Reinders. Van de Ven. Wins the duel this time. And here's the chance to counter. Alainawi. Hakimi shifted upfield. That has been cut short. Marlen. Memphis Depay. And it's played forward.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Van Dijk. Van Dijk forwards and with intent. Van de Ven. Aimed in towards the centre. Carries far too far and out of play. That's really well manoeuvred. Aim forwards. Gakpo. And here's Depay. Marlen. That's good play. That looks a good cross. Riyad getting this one clear. Is onto it in a flash. Proves too strong. And it's Simons. Adli. Great ball if he can get there. This looks promising. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Adli. Cross from Hakimi.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gonna beg him.
Reinders. Xavi Simons. Reinders, gently done. Adli. Moved on forwards. Played into space out wide. And the pass is intercepted. That's really well manoeuvred. Xavi Simons. And it's Memphis Depay. Played out to the right. Memphis Depay. Oh, he's bustling through here. Gakpo. Spread out to the left. He's in a great position. Header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
Chance here to counter. Out to the right. That's a nicely weighted pass. El Ainaoui. Gets into some space. Tries to get it clear. Frimpong can get it clear. Over to the left. Time to deliver. Tries the cross. Firmly met. That's a throw-in. And here's Adli. And here's Adli. Adli. Oh, it's played into the area. Frimpong. Van Dijk. Ake. And it's played forward. Just 5 minutes left. Nawi. And it's Adli. It's anyone's ball now. He can get that clear. Van Dijk. Looking to break at pace. Simons. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And it's Timber. Frimpong. Memphis Depay! No, not quite. Adli. And that's aimed into the middle, and the keeper beats it away. Delivered with swing. That's going to go a long way. Diop have it back and can go again. Adli chips it through. And he shoots! And the keeper's well positioned. Simple. Ake. Xavi Simons. Now it's Memphis Depay. Gakpo. Xavi Simons. Van de Ven. Nawi. That's a lovely, neat pass. And he cuts out the supply. Reinders. Van Dijk. Xavi Simons. Reinders, shifted upfield. Van de Ven. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Now this is interesting, he has already had his name taken once. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Substitution from Netherlands.
Van Dijk.
Coming on the field is number 19.
Quinton Timber. Now it's Brobby. Tries a measured ball. It's a promising position. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Showing good feet. Played into the middle. It's out for a goal kick. Van Dijk. Xavi Simons. And it's Memphis Depay. And here's Depay. Simons. Adli. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, nicely intercepted. That's a cute ball. Van der Ven is there, and he can get that clear. Hakimi. Oh, that's nice. He's had a shot! He got the hard part right, but the rest wrong. Van Dijk gently done. Xavi Simons played out to the left flank. And it's Simons. Now it's Memphis Depay. Oh, he's found support out wide. And it's hoisted clear. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Aim forwards. He's found a way through. Xavi Simons. Van der Ven. Van Dijk. Reinders. Moved on forwards. It's just beyond his reach. Adli. El Ainaoui, nicely aimed pass. Reinders. Van der Ven. Gakpo. Van der Ven. Pings it across. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Van der Ven. That's a good run down the left. Lovely bit of skill. Gakpo. Reinders. Quinton Timber. Now it's Gakpo. Now then, the ball's come loose. Reinders. Now it's Simons. And here's Gakpo. Gakpo. And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Ake. Reinders. Frimpong. Robbie. Some good work on the right flank here. That's very neat. But that is good defending. It's been repelled. Quinton Timber. Reinders. Out to the left it goes. Can he get onto this? Gakpo. Cross goes in there. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Simons. Crunching tackle. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Substitution for Netherlands. Number 3.
Always going over the top.
Coming to replace him is number 20.
Adli. And it's played forward. Hertrauda. Quinton Timber. Gakpo. Simons. Gakpo in acres of space out wide. Oh, can he get onto this? Hakimi. Hakimi. Well, this is surely their last chance. Morocco with a corner and hardly any time left on the clock. And he's there to clear it. And it's Hakimi. And that is going out for a goal kick. Frimpong. Reinders. Ake, aim forwards. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Memphis Depay. Now it's Brobby. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Diop. Quality ball. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Xavi Simons shifted upfield. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Deftly away. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. The Netherlands have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it. And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
The Netherlands were totally organised, disciplined and professional here throughout. They knew exactly what they were doing and duly assured.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
Ladies and gentlemen, please come towards